I've still got a collaboration coming up with Swirl Drop. Thing is just that July has been so busy. Nice DCD, nice. That's the way to be. Being subscribed to all 5 of them, there is no possible option better than that, is there? Yeah, I've got a collab coming up with Strop. I've just been so busy with July because I finished my streams of Arcturus, The Curse and Loss of Divinity. All of those are on my YouTube. And then, yeah, Drop is from Europe. The thing to know about Drop's streams is that Drop usually talks at the start of their streams for about an hour or 2. They both rated it in the year. Yeah, that's funny, Winter, isn't it? Oh my god, DCD, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. My emotes are very nice. We're working on more. We've got plans to do at least 1 emote per month until my slots are full. I'm only an affiliate, but I do have all of the slots that I could have as an affiliate, aside for cheer slots. Drop's pronouns are they, them, as far as I'm aware. I hope that you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, at first I had trouble with Drop's pronouns because I wasn't aware of them, but I've been trying really hard to get it right. Because Drop is really cool. Drop's a good friend that I wish I could talk to more. I never know when they're around. Oh, I almost have 99 recovery grass. I may as well grab more. I may as well get it to 99. Yeah, I love that one so much. I really do. Also, what the heck? That is literally Suda. Just it's a pseudo-Suda. And that's unfortunate. Oh, I see. Do I have my pronouns in my tags? I forget. Not that there's much question about it, but, you know, I'm the supportive type. Okay, that's good, that's good. Before anyone asks, I like girls. Girls are nice. That's why that tag is there. Hey, I never said I only like girls. Most of my relationships in the past have been with men. Ouch. Bye, Reimu. What were you gonna say, Tarathiel? I'm curious now. You got me curious. Besides, mods are asleep. Actually, one of my mods might be awake. One of them. But everyone has fallen asleep. Well, you have to understand. They run in my family. Yeah, it's about the same time here. If you guys ever want to see the local time in Saraland, you can just press !time. The only thing is, I never have a standard schedule. I operate on Sara non-standard time, as people have been saying recently. I went back to the castle by accident, didn't I? Still, I've gained some experience and some abilities along the way, so it's good. Yeah, I have non-24 sleep-wake disorder. And I've had it all my life, so I'm completely used to it. I don't suffer from it. But unfortunately, you can never expect my streams to be regular. Like, they're regular in so much as I do them regularly, but one day I might be streaming at 3 PM, and the next day I might be streaming at 3 AM, you know? And some days both. Yesterday was a both kind of day. I started at like 4, and I was streaming at like 4. The other 4. You know, Renee is the one who decided on that particular emote. The other ones were basically stuff that I was picking. And, she based it on me dancing around like this. Oh, don't get me started on how voices change. You see, I'm from West Virginia. So, growing up, I had a drawl. But my best friend growing up would make fun of how I would say things like action figure, even though it was how everyone talked. And, so I started, out of shame, I started training myself to have more of a general American accent. So when you hear me talking in a goofy drawl, I'm allowed. I grew up with that voice. That's how I sounded when I was young. I used to have a real drawl. That's how it goes. I wonder if I can just pass my turn to her and get her out of there. What the heck? She's stronger than any of us. Why is she in trouble? Australian or German? That's an odd combination. I would have thought they would have thought Austrian or German in that situation. So far, so good. Arrow spark. By the way, guys, I've been speaking an awful lot during this stream, so please be sure to hit those hydration reminder buttons regularly. Like that. Oh no, Rain is dead again. I wasted that sake. Katie, I think you also forgot to make it bypass the queue. So they're just kind of accumulating in your channel in the reward queue. Me and Vox sound a little alike, but I'm lower pitched and slightly softer edged. I'm lower pitched than Vox? Huh. You know, if me and Vox sound alike, that would explain why people keep, mistaking us. I'm never gonna get over when I beat Panel de Pon the other day. And somebody said, I knew you could do it, Vox. And I was just like, Vox is a good friend. I wish that I could hang out with her more often. Well, yeah, on high difficulty, like, of course I have. Let's... Yeah, it seems like Vox is extremely busy. For a while, we were hanging out on VR chat a lot, and honestly, I really miss it. But yeah, she moved, and she's had a lot of stuff to do. She hasn't even caught up on, like, the VODs in her channel. I thank you. Truly, it was by your hand that I survived. My name is Ichibin Kumoi. And yours? Is Panel de Pon harder than Tetris Attack? Same. It's the same. Unless you play Panel de Pon 64. The one that's on GameCube. If you play that one, it's harder than Tetris Attack. Ah yes, I remember now. Indeed, how could I forget? You are Miss Mima, the victor at the tournament. I've heard great rumors of you recently. Really? Being famous isn't too shabby. Hey, don't let it go to your head. Pokemon Puzzle League is not quite the same as Panel de Pon 64. They're very similar, but they're not the same. Regardless, what's the deal? You don't get chased by bandits every day, do ya? Correct. I was climbing in the trees, but I came across a beehive, which I suppose I shouldn't have. What do you mean? She means you stumbled upon the Dorkwing hideout, duh. I would wager it was bound to happen sooner or later. So then where do you intend to go? The Tower of Demons. Are you as well, Ichirin? If you'd like, would you come with us? It is unfortunate, but I am headed in the very opposite direction. I do, however, appreciate your desire for my assistance. Right then. Well, be careful. Random handshake. Should destiny decree it, we shall meet again. Until then, do not fall prey to death. Yeah. Very hard is... Wait, there is no such thing as very hard in Tetris Attack. The V hard mode in Panel de Pon games actually stands for, and I swear to God I am not making this up, violence hard. So do you guys like the music? It's being played on my Yamaha Mu 2000. It does way better at XG music, but I think it's done a pretty good job with this game's soundtrack. Since it's all MIDIs. Cure barrier. That sounds useful. Oops, all middies. Oh no, space aliens. Yeah, it does sound similar to the old Yamaha sense when playing GM tracks like this. But the stuff it can do outside of just plain tracks like that is wild. And I feel like I'm going the right way and I want to go the wrong way. You ever feel that way? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. I just decided I didn't want to deal with it. Going the right way with half a heart is worse than going the wrong way with a full heart. Sounds like something you should keep in mind if you're, like, speedrunning A Link to the Past or something. Don't mind me, just yawning. Yikes. I see. Not the move I meant to use. That's okay. That's true schismatism. Golems. Hakurei's leg locked. Really? I called her that instead of Reimu? Well, I suppose I don't know her personally. So maybe I'm not allowed to call her by her name. Man, I am really lost. Out of the three here, who would I hang out with? I feel like I would hang out with all of them, but mostly Reimu. Right, I keep forgetting they're immune to that. Nice, nice. Thank you for the follow, Hick Enthusiast. HIC Enthusiast? Oh, either one. Oh, this world crossover? Statistically, I feel like it has to have happened. People have made Touhou crossovers of everything. And yeah, it seems that way, huh, Chair? This world is a much larger thing than just a point-and-click game. There's a ton of books. And movies, too. Hedgehog song, you say? What could the Hedgehog song be? Blue streak speeds by. No, not that? Well, you see anything? Nuh-uh, I got nothing. It's gotta open some way. Once an out, always an in is what I say. Well, okay. I can at least tell the door's a pairing type, I guess. Pairing type? I mean, that's what the enchantment on it is. To put it in Lay Fairy's terms, entrances like these generally have two parts that act as a key and a keyhole. Just more magical-like. Which means we need to find some manner of key to use this entrance. But where could it be? It was a bit rash of us to come here without looking into this beforehand. As I recall, Yuka settled a prior incident with Makai. Perhaps she may know something if we ask. Alright, so we're off to the Garden of the Sun. That should be round south and west from the South Village. This one always slows me to walking speed whenever I, make a map transition. Other scenarios didn't do that. You probably noticed I'm fighting basically all of the enemies. In a game like this, you can't be too prepared. Sometimes Touhou-A-Live is reasonably easy, like you'd expect Live-A-Live to be, and occasionally it is much harder. And you can't really predict when those difficulty curves are going to happen. Well, difficulty cliffs, I like. Yeah, I occasionally find ways to break the game because I'm aware of how Live-A-Live works so well. Definitely is cool. It definitely is guy made of beef. Now I'm thinking of that guy made of like a million ants from Rick and Morty. Well, there is a reason you'd try to break games that you don't like, and that's if you had to play them and wanted to get through them as quickly as possible. Working bills and Left 4 Dead co-op. That's a lot of bills. I'm going to tell you a minor anecdote relating to Left 4 Dead. I was playing Left 4 Dead with some friends. I think Mirai was there, Roto. At least one of them. And you know, it was Left 4 Dead. Someone was Francis. And Francis was in the middle of angrily saying that he hated something when his line was interrupted by a voice line. Like, you know, and it turned into, I hate Bill, man, heal up. And at the time, it was incredibly hilarious. Ah, Reimu, as your shrine was destroyed by Makai, they're presently working on fixing it. It's dangerous, so could you be patient until we're done with reconstruction? R.I.P. Reimu's shrine. Yuka, please, surely you must know something about Makai, right? Beg me all you want. It's pointless. I'm not going to cooperate with you. Sheesh. You just gonna let Makai keep screwing around with Gensokyo? Leave me be. I don't want to remember those things ever again. Yuka, why would you say that? What's that box? There was once a human who I considered my best friend. A young girl came to this field long ago. She was born weak, but she was kind and had a great love of flowers. Oh there, are you all right? Just a smidgen tired. I'll be fine. I'm not about to just leave you like this. And that was how I met her. The girl came to love this place. Despite her weakness, she came here daily. I once harbored only disgust for humans, but talking with one myself, I soon changed my mind. She'd come to talk with me daily. My father's leader of the vigilantes. It's because I've been listening to him all my life that I talk like I do. I see. Sorry, I'll change the subject. Well, I don't care. You're so nice, Yuka. What makes you say that? Everybody calls me a dumb tomboy just for being me, but you ain't like that. Well, I can certainly understand when you speak. You're a good person and that's what matters. That's your yokai intuition talking? That or a woman's, sure. An intuitive woman, are ya? Perfect. Haha. Thought I'd give you this today, Yuka. Been a year just since I met you. So this is a present for me, to mark the occasion and to thank you. Ah, thank you, Faye. Wow, this looks like a high-quality music box. Yeah, I asked a friend of Dad's. So, you like it? Of course, it's the best. I've felt loads healthier ever since I met you, Yuka. I'm real glad to see you happy. One day she simply didn't come. It was right after Makai invaded Gensokyo. At first I thought she'd just gotten sick. But I got worried, so I went to visit her. There, I saw her and her parents' corpses. They'd been murdered by Makai savages. Afterward, putting on a pretense of mere curiosity, I took my revenge on Makai. But of course it did nothing. I was still left with a void only she could fill. I can't bear to think any more of my dreary past. Please, go on, and ignore me. Yuka. I had no idea you were so unbelievably cruel. Cruel? Yeah, cruel. You know firsthand the sorrow of losing a precious friend to some freaks from Makai, and yet you're still sitting here and averting your eyes from the very same thing happening again? Are you gonna make everybody else taste the same sorrow you've had to? Do you really think that's what your friend would want? Mima. Let's go, you two. We've got to try elsewhere. There's no heroic yokai who battled Makai here. Just some sadist who takes joy in the pain of others. Hey, that's I think that's going a little far. No, she's right. I'll go with you. Like Mima says, I've just been running from reality all this time. There are still things I'm called to do. And answering that call is the best tribute I can offer to her. And yet I never imagined I'd be saying such a thing to you. What would that be? You used to want to rule Gensokyo for yourself, didn't you? Past is the past. I've changed. Anyway, we can't get into the Tower of Demons. You know your stuff about Makai. How'd you do it? Supposing things haven't changed since last time, we'll be able to get in with the key. And where is the key? Well, unfortunately, I didn't exactly think I'd ever need it again. So about 3 years ago, when the Moria Shrine showed up, I lent it to the Shrine Maiden when she gave me a visit. Well, there should be no issue with simply borrowing it back from the shrine. You really think that it'll be lickety-split like that, do ya? Ever since Shrine Maiden... words. Shoutouts to words. Ever since said Shrine Maiden, died, Faith's been shot and that place is like a haunted mansion, shrine in name only. If the girl had something on her, then you betcha we'll get targeted for trying to take it. That would be rather unfortunate if true, but we have little other choice, so I suppose my opinion matters not. You guys excuse me for just a moment. I need a soda. It's been a while since the last one. Sorry about that. Here I am. I'd like to once again remind you of this art that Dragon Cat Man drew of me, Cerno. Anyway. Well, I gotta figure out where that shrine is, right? How's everyone's night going? It's almost 3 a.m. here. Normally wouldn't mind too much, but I have the unusual situation of basically flying solo without my mods around. Oh, hello, Fry the cat. Fry. Funny enough, she also had those attacks. Was that her? She had those attacks in Cerno's story. I think that was her. Like, it's her move list from that, basically. Yay. I'm so full from level ups, yum. It's just unfortunate that there's not, like, a lot to say when I'm traversing these maps, you know? Glorious Shrine. Dangers do not enter. Sounds like fun. Damn it. Don't eat me. I taste like crap, I swear. You shan't leave with your life. Sanae will be avenged. I don't know who the hell you're talking about. I was just passing by, that's all. Just our luck. This is gonna get ugly fast. This certainly doesn't seem like what Sanae would have wanted to come of her death. Face gods or a defenseless human. Which would you aid? Not even a question. We have to save him. Oh boy. Oh my god, they... Wow. They've seen better days. Yeah, they have not fared well. No confusion. Wait, no, that's just being drunk. Same difference. Ouch. Solar beam just be like little air now. I just wanted to see Anna and... Oh. Man, you guys saved my ass. Guess I kinda owe you my life. Thanks. Yes, but what on earth were you doing here? I don't know. I was just in the area, so I thought I'd pop in to pray. What the hell did this shrine get full of man... When the hell did this shrine get full of man-eating freaks? Well, I won't scold you for it. You should get back to the village quickly. Gensokyo is getting to be very dangerous. You could easily lose your life. Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking of giving you a reward, but... Should we ever meet again, you can reward us then. That I'll do. Alright. Guess I gotta say Messiah now. That was a girl, right? Because she sure didn't sound like it. Well, look who's talking. I mean, really, Marisa. When you get mad, you throw every hint of femininity out the window. You saying there's something wrong with that? Anyway, we got a key to find, don't we? Hop to it. Right. Let's search as best we can. Yeah, this is it. This is the key? Looks like a rusty old sword to me. It's no ordinary sword. It's treasure of Makai that holds great magical power. Oh, great. If only it were a spear or a staff, I could actually use it as a weapon. All that's left now is to enter the Tower of Demons. Let's get there quickly and put an end to this war. Yeah, that is kind of funny, isn't it? In context. Always worth making sure, you know? Dragon Meteor. Not quite as powerful as I was expecting from that kind of charge time. A blue dress with a starry design is what it says. Just gotta go step by step. Charger port is coming loose. Oof, sorry to hear that. That's a problem. It's hard to remember the correct way to go. This place is more confusing than the original map. Easily. There we go. Stand back. This door will only open for those of Makai. Or those who harbor for it hatred. The way is open. How the cat doing? I'm doing okay. Definitely getting tired, but that's what happens in these long streams. How are you? Oops, I missed. Awkward. Getting lost in this place easily because I don't know the layout by heart compared to Touhou-A-Live, obviously. Yeah, it's a headboard. Oh, that thing was... okay. hitting them all at once. Learn to take aim. All the levels we're getting here are definitely going to make the chapter easier from here. Like, I worry that this chapter's later parts are probably going to be very difficult. Even though it seems like it's not following the same kind of direction I would have expected at all, so far. I'm sure it'll get there. Man, this group keeps showing up, huh? Dollar bean. Fries laying on my bed. It's just being a cute cat. Okay, that was backwards. Now I know. If only you were boxing me at fry cam. Unfortunately, I only have one camera. Besides, Fox doesn't really do the Kingston cam much anymore. Which is unfortunate. True. That is correct. Can't argue with that logic, right? Gotta restart my bot. Occasionally my bot will fail to update things it really should be updating properly, so I just needed to restart it to make sure everything was right. All's well. funny how they didn't have Captain Square as a minigame, so instead the Captain Square enemies are just everywhere in a whole bunch of chapters. Thanks for the hydration reminder. The layout being so different really throws me off. Oh boy, we're actually seeing the kinds of enemies I would expect to see now, although apparently they're much weaker than I expected them to be. Go figure. Star Bomb! Rouse. Well, the real question is, Marissa already knows Star Bomb. When is she going to learn Ninja Sex Party? Good night, Crest. Good luck with the things you need to take care of. Appropriate next. Nah, she'll learn Proto-Min. What the? What's this doing here? Oh. So now there's an entire room with all of these. There's a statue of Orsted? At last you arrive, heroes of Gensokyo. So shall history repeat, or shall it not? That we shall soon know.
I am the Ringmaster.
I assume this will be a laughably easy fight, because it can't possibly be the actual boss of this chapter if it's going to be like Live-A-Live. Ouch. Okay, that's not much healing. Now I know. Well, the boss music also plays in the fake-out boss fight in Live-A-Live. And the battle sprite in that fight is very similarly posed. If this turns out to actually be the last boss of the chapter, I'll be incredibly surprised. Her crackle? She's using Dragon Quest spells on me? Okay. Very possible. Ouch. That took a bit, but it wasn't very hard. Did we do it? No. That wasn't the demon at all. What's that? We were just fighting a copy of the demon. Although if there's a copy here, the real one can't be far off. Well, sheesh, then where is the real deal? We're in deep. Did you see anywhere she could have been? 'Cause I didn't. An earthquake. This ain't good. The ceiling's falling. We gotta get out of here. Marisa? Marisa! How? Take it easy, DCD. Thanks again for subscribing. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, or rather, I hope you sleep well. She was. Marisa, let's get back to Mayohika Castle. To be fair, Marisa is the one that we dueled at the very beginning in the tournament. But somehow I have strong doubts about her being the villain of the chapter. That just doesn't seem to jibe. In fact, imagine if we get to the end of the chapter and it's just Strabo. Just straight up. Anyway, yeah, it's the same. There actually is a version with some changes, but it's not this. Also, the enemy encounters seem to have turned off. Until now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, did you win that Alice Fumo chair? Considering all the effort. Oh, I see. You probably should have posted it right at the end of the contest so that then nobody else could copy your idea, but with 200 reasons. And yes, I read them. That is true. Lisa has been lost. I understand that this must be very difficult for the three of you. I shall lend you a room. Please rest easy. The moment I awoke, something began happening, but what it was I had not the slightest idea, only that the gears had begun to turn awry. One week following Mima's return from the tower, with the demon's whereabouts unknown still, Yukari Yakumo could but hold her head in her hands. Meanwhile, soldiers continued to flow from the tower. A complete invasion of Gensokyo had begun. Soldiers from Makai took control all over Gensokyo, their influence expanding gradually. Sackhead Knights were dispatched to the controlled areas and began fighting Makai for their liberation. The war carried its ravages throughout the land. Before Gensokyo knew it, it was engaged in total war with Makai. Yet Makai seemed to offer nigh infinite opposition, their soldiers continuing to march from the tower. With Gensokyo unable to match with the knights alone, the war was becoming worryingly close. Furthermore, many yokai had defected to Makai, putting Gensokyo at considerable disadvantage. Meanwhile, Mima's party, now a small elite unit under Yukari, was ordered to work with a mysterious supposed collaborator in neutralizing Makai's bases. Everyone, dawn has at last come. The dawn celebrating our victory. Today will bring an end to your sorrows. With the deaths of these women who dared control you. Futureless fantasizers, slay the jealous fools. If you aren't going to treat people like people, then get out of here. How does it feel? Your underlings have turned you in as criminals. Were you indeed so loathsome in their eyes? Hamachi, why are you? Do you think I shall ever forgive you for such defiance? Forgiveness? Ain't you supposed to be the one who decides that? We ain't just little girls setting our sights too high, Sheiks. The great demon of Makai gave us power. Power you'd never get your hands on here in Gensokyo, in fact. Face it, Granny. You and the rest of y'all's time is up. Arin. Oku. Why you too? Even with those powers of yours, it seems you couldn't pick up on the discontent growing in us little by little. And here's what you finally get for it. It's not just about seeking it. This is a world where you gotta get power to survive, period. So if you can't keep up the pace, scary, ain't it? Scared to think about your precious balance of power crumbling? You must open your eyes. Makai's poisoned your minds. Nothing more. Silence, infidel. Do you wish to further shame yourselves by claiming falsehoods with your last breaths? Now settle down, everyone. I know plainly just how much torment you have all had to endure, and every one of your pains can be sourced to the calamity these women have brought. In us, you can find new comrades. Together, we shall let the rivers run with the blood of those women who filled your lives with pain. From now on, we will be as fellow inhabitants of the same world. Ye children of fantasy, you shall be punished in the name of his divinity, Lord Odio. Have you any parting words? Should you rely on power, someday you must know pain. Your ambitions will be the end of you. What you see of us now, you will see of yourselves in the future. Ah, how sweetly annoying is the loser's whining. Enough of this. Let's finish him off. You cannot even begin to conceive how much you will come to regret this. Then shower. We couldn't beat it, I suppose. Mayra, come quickly. If it rains this bad, we won't be able to carry out our mission until the weather clears up. Just because getting wet wasn't part of the plan doesn't mean a little rain will stop us. This is it, the place our collaborator directed us to. Must be. I've seen nothing else that seems to match the description. This is some awful thunder. Let's get inside. It's dark. Man, I'm soaked through. Wait, somebody's there. Peace cannot be kept by force. It can only be achieved by understanding. If you know the password I sent out, then you must be the Knighthood's special force. I have to ask, though, what's a Western Wonderland supposed to be? Wait. Western Wasteland supposed to be? I said almost the opposite of the thing that it said. I meant a place of lawlessness. Did your translator make a mistake somewhere? Perhaps sending my message in English was too troublesome for you? No doubt. You don't see English much around here except in ancient grimoires. The language has significant presence on the outside, though. And its being mostly unrecognized here in Gensokyo makes it quite handy for coded transmissions. Anyway, we have a base set up below. I'll explain the plan to you there. Welcome to our headquarters, I suppose I should say. Nitori died in the sci-fi chapter. It looks very militaristic. And this equipment, are you GSPO refugees? While I don't quite like to hear you say it as refugees, yes, you're correct, that we're former members of GSPO. Of course, when anyone hears GSPO, they're reminded of that kidnapping incident. That was not us. The GSPO's duty is to protect the populace. Are you trying to deface our character? Excuse me. I suppose it's no use talking about it with you. No, it's all right. I was the one who brought it up. The GSPO loathes the Knightum. So then why are you cooperating with us? There's something we must accomplish even if it means asking the Knighthood's assistance. You are aware that some of the yokai have defected to Makai, right? I've also learned that they carried out an execution as proof of their unity. Yes, the Knighthood is currently hard at work devising a plan against the defections. And did you know that one of the defectors was Touhou-Ryuji, who wields nuclear power? She's practically living radioactive material, meaning she has the means to build nuclear weapons. With her on the side of Makai, of course this means Makai will come to possess weapons of mass destruction. Oh boy. So you hope to halt their production? It's too late for that. Makai's armies have already built a plant on captured territory. They're preparing for mass production. And if our intel's to be believed, they're willing to use this as a trump card, so should both armies exhaust their resources. Outrageous. If they do that, Gensokyo will... However, they don't seem to know what we're up to over here. But why only ask us? I mean, if Gensokyo could be destroyed with a single misstep... If the whole of the Knighthood got involved, don't you think that would provoke them to bring out their nuclear advantage? Compared to the Knighthood, we're not even a blip on Makai's radar. What I want is for you to sneak in there and terminate Touhou-Ryuji. The facility is heavily guarded and there's a secret entrance from below. While we draw the enemy out from outside, you'll sneak in from underground. The target should be on the top floor. Eliminate her. I hate to say it, but I doubt we'd be able to hold up to her attacks, so that's why I'm asking it of you. Easier said than done. Well, let's hope it goes so well, There's no point asking if you should or not, you really don't have much of a choice. The mission starts early tomorrow morning. Make your preparations here until then. We've prepared a room for you to rest in on the floor below. Usaho was with Gensokyo to begin with. Is it truly not possible to reason with her? Who knows? Either way, you'll have to infiltrate the plant to get to her. So that's beside the point of tomorrow's mission. I see. Those looking for fame will be declined, I see. I hope a family in the East Village is doing well. I guess I got all of Mariso's equipment when she left. What? Oh no, there's even more issues against Tokyo Times. Well, that's pretty bad. Oh, Fry left. Okay. Vegetable stores, I see. Oosh. Dinner menu. Meat and potato stew, bland. Rice. Raw cabbage, bread. Fried sparrow, rice, raw cabbage. Cook it yourself day. Bring your own ingredients. Curry and rice. Pea soup, bread, soybeans. Everyone enjoy your meals. More like a cell, isn't it? Don't be so rude. They did go for the trouble to prepare it for us. Oh, all right. We'll rest here. What about you, Mima? I'll sleep when I'm sleepy, thanks. I see. You use the bed beside Raymond. I'll take the left side. Get to bed sooner. You'll regret it tomorrow. Mayra? What, Mima? What are you doing up in the middle of the night? They might have set a trap. I'm just making sure. You don't trust them? I can't find it with my heart to ever place my trust in others. No matter who they are, I can't tell for certain what they're thinking deep inside. I only came with you because I was ordered as such. I certainly don't think of you as allies. Mayra. But since you're awake, perhaps we can talk. You've only recently awakened, Mima. You wouldn't know what the GSPO was like. I suppose. But I heard they were a sort of police force. Police? The GSPO aren't so half-baked. They were an army initially created to respond to the terrorism that had begun to creep in from the outside world in Makai. An army? Yukari Yakumo prioritized her loaning of the latest weapons from the outside world, which put stress on the populace. That's the real reason they were established. But the GSPO became too large. Yukari Yakumo could no longer control it all on her own. And so many upper-class individuals came to use them like a private army. That's how their decay began. You mean they grew corrupt? I wouldn't get too friendly with them if I were you. Yukari Yakumo intended to erase the GSPO. She might not take kindly to such behavior. But why does she want them erased? I mean, they're still people of Gensokyo. You keep saying that, and it's such a naive thought. Friends and enemies can change any time in war, just like how those yokai change sides. Which is why in the end, the only one you can rely on is yourself. But even if you don't trust someone, shouldn't you be allies if you share the same goal? Let's get back to sleep. No use in not being well rested. Alright. Got it. Go through this waterway and you'll be at the entrance to their plant. Then climb the top floor and beat the target there, okay? Understood. I pray we both succeed. Nice. An absorption attack. So given the size of this chapter, what the situation is looking like is that I'm going to finish this chapter, and then the final chapter is probably going to be streamed sometime after Live-A-Live streams. Because I can't see myself doing it tomorrow. My throat is already hurting from all the talking that I've been doing. So I probably need to give myself a break. But I am going to try to get through this chapter tonight before I stop. So we're still here a while. And also, if this chapter is this big, imagine how big the final chapter must be. So, yeah. There's a good chance that the final chapter would take up a day on its own. Especially since I'm unfamiliar with it. So realistically, the most I can hope for is finishing the fantasy chapter. Ouch. Well, that's bad. There we go. Kill this bird person. Lots of enemies to fight along the way either way. Level 12. More progress. Alright, Azuma. I hope you sleep well. Most of these enemies aren't too bad. I guess I just wish the encounter rate were a little lower. I know I'm not saying a lot, but there isn't a lot to say about these random battles. Plus, as you can kind of guess, my vigor, so to speak, has been lower. Because, you know, I've been streaming for so long already. It's been over 9 hours. That's okay. These enemies are more of a problem in general. Yeah, that's kind of how I read them too, to be honest. It's easy to read them that way. That just kind of is how they look. Man, I am lost in this place.
It's a big maze.
I see, I was supposed to be going through the water all along, I guess. Well, that makes sense. This waterway dungeon is... sheesh. Yeah, it is. That's how it goes, you know. Are you kidding? This dungeon might be the low point of this game. Even the battles are kind of a drag. Ouch. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Almost got turned around. Almost.
It's a big maze. I remember Dot quoting that sound effect routine at one point, but she said something like, "It's a large labyrinth." And then she corrected herself after, I think. It was funny. Oh. Oh, Fred the cat came back. Also, welcome back, Crest. What is it, Brian? Why are you rubbing against my feet like that? Silly cat. Hi, what is it? You got something to tell me? Fry's being a goofball today. Now he's staring at a cardboard box. He never gets in them. The only cat I've ever seen that
just completely apathetic to cardboard boxes. Make pain? Guys, I'll be back momentarily again. Won't be long. Okay, I'm back. Well, see, it's kind of counterintuitive of them to require you to open chests in this chapter, you know? In the Live-A-Live equivalent chapter, you absolutely don't want to open anything unless you need to. So that's what gets me. I appreciate the nudge in the right direction, it's just... why would they do that? And giving the dungeon a gimmick like that... not so great. Like, this dungeon is just the pits. Oh well.
don't really want to fight those with their instant death attacks. Revolver. Nobody can even use it. Okay, I have another gunpowder. And another. Just a matter of figuring out where I need to use them next. Probably here. Ah, there's more. Don't have enough. Personally, I feel like fireworks should be able to do the job. They can't, but I wish they could. Oh, these bunnies again. There we go, another gunpowder ball. Okay, that's not working. Silly me. I don't know if it's reusable. Maybe. Take that. Man, I just really did not like that place much. Oh well. I knew it. I knew they'd come in this way. An enemy? My name is Louise. I suppose you could call me the manager of this facility. And I presume the ones blasting us outside are your idea of a decoy? So that makes you the true attackers. Well, I shall surely rise in the ranks once I defeat you. You think that we'll go that easily? Don't let your guard down. If a foe comes at a group alone, there's bound to be a good reason for it. She must have something else up her sleeve. Your time has come, experiments. Treat the intruders well. Oh, okay. What are these things? Experiments? It can't be. You know something? No, but we must stay alert. Oh, she moved. Evil field. Oops. I didn't mean to move like that. I knew it. I should have quit. Poor woman. I thought these things would break down, but they didn't. Guess I just gotta fight them. Yeah, they are kind of a pain, but that's okay. This formation makes things pretty easy. That one should die pretty soon, right? Yep. Yeah, somehow that just makes sense. Oh my god, it's Dr. O! Hey Doc, hey everyone. How's everyone's night going? I am Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl, and I'm here playing Touhou-A-Live, a fan game of Touhou that is strongly related to Live Alive. And you're all petting lemons. How is everyone? That's a lot of lemons. Hello, Gorek. Hello, Iron Mog. Mortara. Ghostbuster 216. Divismo. Thank you for the follow, Gorek. Doc, what were you up to tonight? Thank you for the follow, Alice Earhart 180 BPM. Thank you for the follow, Ghostbuster 216. And yeah, this is a sewer maze. Hello, Thunderfoot Bros. Toshiro Kamikaze. And yeah, I've been having a good one. I have been long streaming today, it seems like. Well, you ain't the guys who bring me food. Our mission will be concluded as soon as we terminate her. Wait, let me talk with her first. Hello, Haseo1776.
Basically, I'm trying to finish this chapter of the game before I sleep. It's taking a while because it's a really meaty chapter. I think it useless, but I'll give you a minute, not a second more. What do you want? Why did you betray Gensokyo? Why, huh? Oh, I get it. You're here to stop our plans. From the knighthood, am I right? Well, then I'm gonna ask you, why do you fight for Gensokyo? You're gutsy to answer our question with a question. Seriously, though, it's so great to see all of you. It is almost 5 a.m. where I am, and yet here I am still streaming. That's a world Dr. O knows well. There's only one reason I went with Makai. It's because this world was going to crap. What's that? Ooh, let's coexist. Let's be friends. Let's make all these rules to follow. Bah, chasing that meaningless stuff just makes us all into fools. What really decides things in our world is strength. It's a supremacy that's founded upon rank, where who's strongest takes charge. But that's coming from someone who has considerable power. What about the ordinary people who don't? What, you think you can speak for them? You were all born with power. Time's up, Mima. See? You can do nothing but resort to force. You keep going on about power like a certain idiot I know. The song is rad. In that case, as you wish, we'll twist your arm by force. Go ahead and try. But I doubt you can. Oh, she has a gun. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can hit her with Lion Stab. Okay. I see. Interesting. You know, Dr. O, I gotta say, it's good to see somebody who's brave enough to stream RPGs like a lot of people just won't do something that takes so many streams. But I think it's worthy. My only experience with Oku is that I have a friend who goes by Oku. That does depend on the streamer being interesting. Oh god, talk about going nuclear. Okay, okay. Got a cure. Oh no, that heals her a lot. Good, she got close. There's that metal slug explosion again. Thank you, Gorek. Have a nice meal. The song is sick. That's how Dot would say it, right? Dot would say, yo, this song is sick. But it is, it is.
Darn, she moved. The awkward thing is that I can't hit too hard, but the fire field is making things really difficult. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think any of us have any ability to make fields. Those mega flares really hurt too. It's not too bad for Mayra since she absorbs fire. Yeah, that was definitely Yuka, I think. And yeah, Marisa had an electric field. Yeah, there's nothing Mima can do at least. Yeah, it looks like nobody can do anything with the fields. Oh, Fry's back. Hello, Fry the cat. My cat Fry has entered my room once more. He's meowing. What is it, Fry? He's rubbing up against my feet. I don't know why he does this. Hey Mookie, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still going. Just want to finish this one last chapter, but it's a doozy. Oh no, not again. Okay, how can I deal with this? There has to... Items. I have to use items. Last boss, I see. That makes sense. That also makes her reasonably deserving of having her own boss theme here. Reimu is the #1 credits team in this fight, I gotta say. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. As long as I can keep the field from becoming fire again, though, it'll be okay. Trying to convince the cat to get on my bed, but he's so fussy sometimes. If I had another camera, I would show you. I was defeated. It can't be. I guess I won. Rainbow leveled up. And so concludes my report on today's excursion. You have done well. Thanks to your efforts, the Makai army has been dealt a major blow. What of Mima? Well, after the mission, Mima says she wasn't feeling well and shut herself in her room. Our Mima? Truly? It may have been a bit of a shock to her emotions to battle a traitor of Gensokyo. Like such a weakling. To battle someone who was once an ally, it's not something you often have to bear. Indeed, even the knighthood there are increasingly many. Even among the knighthood, there are increasingly many who cannot battle one of Gensokyo. Yet it is undeniable that some are defecting to the side of the enemy. With Makai forces taking control quicker than anticipating, we have little time to care for the mental health of one. Loath as I am to say it, it's up to Mima to stand up and snap out of her situation. Oh, right. What about the whereabouts of the missing Yuka? We yet know nothing. But eventually, when it is more advantageous, the key she holds shall be indispensable. We have one piece of potent intel on that front. Yumemi, you have returned. Live-A-Live. LAL is Live-A-Live. Thanks to the effort of Mima and company, the enemy has drawn back. Where's Mima? I'm right here. Mima, are you okay? Yes, sorry to have worried you all. So what's the situation? The enemy invasion is temporarily halted. Now's our time to recover. Oh yes, and I got some good information from a soldier we took prisoner earlier. What kind of info? That someone looking much like Yuka was sighted in Eversnow Forest. Sure it's not a trap? I wouldn't say there's no chance of that, with so much of Gensokyo swallowed up by Makai. But it's a place where one can take refuge, so I'm fairly trusting of this info. I see. Very well. If there is little reason to expect Makai forces in your search for Yuka, I'm sure Mima will be able to handle it. With that said, I entrust Mima and the rest of you with finding Yuka. Yumemi, you have orders to recover the eastern village. Understood. I'm sorry to make you, pay it no mind. It is simply part of my duty to consider my allies. See ya, Mima. Let's meet again sometime, okay? Fry, why are you being so needy right now? Just tad. Again, sorry for making you worry. You're not pushing yourself, are you? If it happens again, we're ditching you. Understood? Keep staring at this cardboard box. Will you give me a second? I'll do my best to avoid that, thanks. Okay, so we have just these three still. Fine. Hi! Stop rubbing up against my feet. Come on. I'm trying to steam. For some reason the model's really broken. Camera. There we go. There we go. My tracking is all over the place today. Huh, it's snowing. Ouch. Okay, that's gonna kill her. Ouch. It has a lot of health. To be expected of a solo enemy that's so big, though. Have a fringe of everything. That'll take care of that one. Way to town. Takes a while to get there, though. Learned Beast Killer. That sounds useful. I just realized that this is just like that thing from Live-A-Live. You see, early into the medieval chapter in Live-A-Live, there's an NPC that will give you an item that's just called that thing. And if you keep talking to them, they'll continue to give you that thing. Thing is that in that game, that thing can fill your inventory up because it doesn't stack. So you can end up with way too much of that thing. That's off the top of my head, at least. Seems like the NPC dialogue hasn't really updated, though. I see they put a wall there. Okay. Yeah, I kind of suspect that. Sleep well, JD. You see, when it comes to Toby Fox and Live-A-Live, we know that Live-A-Live is one of his influences. Because, like, even Megalovania was named after Megalomania. The boss song from Live-A-Live. I just need to figure out how to get to Eversnow Forest from here. It's an easy place to reach if you're able to go north from the village, but unless I'm mistaken with locations. Oh well. Right? I was so amused by the way the concert did that too. It's the kind of thing that's subtle enough that you probably wouldn't think about it if you weren't actually paying attention, but it's also really obvious when you... It's really obvious at the same time. Like, they were smart how they did that, is what I'm saying. Well, Ride Wings, there's nothing wrong with a party with junk in their trunk. See, this is what happens when all of my mods are asleep. Except for him. I just go completely off the rails sometimes. Ouch. Hey, that was rude, you stupid dragon. Well, Dr. O, I hope your day at work goes smoothly for you. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. Don't break the monitors. Those dragons with their fire breath. I don't want to fight them. Black key. Thanks. Imagine having your health drained by a slug. Okay, so I just gotta figure out how to go to Eversnow Forest from here. There's gotta be a way. you're never sure if the cat brush you have is making your cat playful or tickling / bothering her. You may want to make sure that there's no sensitive spot that you might be brushing against that's bothering her. Cats often get little injuries we might not really expect. Might even seem odd that they could. And, you know, a spot will stay sensitive for some time. Occasionally it can even be an indication of something. It's just something good to watch for. Unfortunately, yeah. Not to my knowledge, so far. I suppose that's true. Pretty sure I'm already maxed out on this. Have a good nap. And I swear I will sleep once the channel is done. Channel? Once the chapter is done. See, my language center increasingly gets bad on these long streams. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny the things I end up saying. Yeah, that's very true. Fry, you're back again? Come on, what's on your mind, kitty cat? Oh sure, now he's getting on my bed. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Red Blue Fire. Yeah, I guess I've come a long way.
Like, if you compare to my old streams, I probably sound extremely nervous and unprepared, and I'm not really used to handling the audience. Like, it's funny because I've been streaming for a very long time, but when I started my Twitch streaming, that was when I first started really streaming publicly with my mic and everything. Even though plenty of people had seen me stream before that, on live stream, it was a more private, small environment, and I usually didn't use my mic back then. Yeah, that place. I streamed there when they really weren't bothering to moderate at all, frankly. Like, you could do anything on live stream and nobody would notice. So I was on there streaming Game Center CX and Scrubs and all sorts of shows. And occasionally video games. Though the path to that shrine is closed because of snow, but... Yeah, well, part of why I am as I am as a streamer, I feel that just being yourself is generally the best way for things to be reasonable as a streamer. Like, you don't get tired of being yourself, I hope. And you never really have to put on airs. There's no energy involved in being yourself. Yeah, it definitely gets that way. Take that.
Huh. Oh. Okay. Huh? Isn't that Ichiban there? Ah, Mina and her entourage. It has been some time. What are you doing out here? Well, you see, there's this ice. It's just ordinary ice, isn't it? Only in appearance. This is special ice placed by a yokai living in the forest to defend against attacks from Makai. Ice which only said yokai can destroy. And if my intel is to be believed, the Darkwing bandits kidnapped that yokai to sell her over to Makai. What? If Makai gains any more allies, this war will be desperate indeed. We cannot overlook this. Not to mention we have to find Yuka too, of course. But, Mima, will you be alright fighting the bandits? I'm fine. It's the people to whom that yokai is being sold that are problematic to me. So you shall assist in her rescue. To be truthful, I was thinking of going, but I simply figured their numbers would be too great for me. However, I will gladly assist you, at least until she's saved. It's good to have you, Ichibin. What the? Huh? She's wearing a happiness charm. That's funny. Honestly, I don't know Touhou very well, so I couldn't tell you either. Yeah, this chapter in general seems to be using characters that people are not really that familiar with. For a lot of things anyway, not for the enemies, but for the allies. The Revenge of the B-Cast. Well, you see, something I do know is that Touhou got its start on PC 98, a Japanese computer, and then when it finally made the jump to Windows, it got a major facelift and revamp. It was practically a reboot. And so a lot of the cast that they've used in this chapter for playable characters were from the PC-98 games, which makes them extremely obscure to anyone who didn't play those because most people played the Windows games. And the PC-98 games were basically decanonized in a way. I'm not sure that they were actually made non-canon, but like practically erased from people's minds. Not this dev, yeah. The person who made Touhou-A-Live clearly was a huge fan of Touhou, who understood everything Touhou. Hey, Felly. Yeah, I'm still up. I basically told myself, even if I can't beat the game, I'll beat this chapter. And it turns out this chapter is incredibly long. I never would have imagined how long it is. More than half the stream has been this one chapter. Is that actually true? Like, hearing that, I'm just like, okay, that's possible. Of course, the real thing is just, after a while in this chapter, you start to really get tired of random battles, but you also know that you kind of have to deal with it. Like, if I weren't doing battles, I would almost certainly end up regretting it later, because levels will be extremely important, I'm sure. Particularly in such a long chapter.
It's 5:36 here. We got you, Knighthood scum! All units attack! It does kind of feel that way. It's wild. So did you guys know that I have over 950 followers now? And that if it continues at this rate, it really won't be that long until I finally reach 1,000. Like, it feels insane. I wouldn't have imagined. It's just... It's so much for me to believe that you guys really like me that much, you know? There was a while there that I was bringing in over 60 viewers by my lonesome. That kind of died down, but I still have so many dedicated fans, and that means a lot to me. And it feels like I'm mostly keeping raids a fair bit too. I'm retaining as long as as long as the raid doesn't happen during a long Sokoban minigame. I really regret that I was stuck doing Sokoban when Dan raided me yesterday. Oh man. Like, I'm sure that turned some people off, but it was funny. Man, they just keep coming. The birds stop coming and they don't stop coming. They finally stopped coming. There's finally less birds. You know, when I was growing up, I was taught to never use a calculator because reasons? Like, schools like, no calculators, never. And yet, I feel like everyone's better for using calculators nowadays. And the world has just universally agreed that using calculators is okay. Like, you should be able to do basic math in your head, but you don't need to be able to do advanced algebra unless your job calls for it, I feel. Letty, are you alright? Yeah, you sure saved me. So you're the yokai of this forest. Sorry to ask you this, but do you know someone named Yuka? Green-haired woman wearing red? Yes, I know her. She asked me to get her through the forest, but we were sprung upon and caught by the Darkwing bandits. I believe the bandit who took her away said she was going to the North Village. Well, that's just north out of the forest, but as a show of my gratitude, I'll open up the path to the village. Let's go out back and I'll take care of the ice blocking the way. Granted, one of my friends, Bill Shalito, DM Ashura, is a math teacher, so I'm not sure he would
I'm not sure he would agree with me. I put this ice here to protect Gensokyo from the Makai army. Once we've gone north, I'll seal off the forest with ice again. Thank you. Some have switched over to Makai, but for the most part, we yokai love this world. We really do. So just don't forget that. I have fulfilled my duty here. This will be all for me. You're not coming, Ichirin? I had my own business coming to the forest, you see, and I shall escort Letty back while I'm at it. You have my utmost support in your endeavor to save Yuka. And then you get to differential equations in practice, and you use a computer to map the possible solutions and then interpret a picture, solving it by hand impossible. Yeah, that sounds... yeah. I'm unable to visualize, and that seems to make math harder for me, like it makes a lot of things harder for me. I'm the kind of person who still finds herself counting on her fingers sometimes. It's embarrassing. Plums, beware of ruffian. Yokai Mountain Road. Guys, I will once again be right back, and it will take less than a minute probably. Here I am. You know, IQ is a somewhat flawed measurement, frankly. Because the standards on measuring it are so ever-changing and messy. I took a test as a kid that said I had an extremely high IQ, but come on, I was a kid. How would they know? I ended up in the gifted program as a result, but... well, put it this way. I used to be a gifted kid, but now I have anxiety about the phone. Thank you for the follow. Look, Orion is on the sky. Don't even try to lie to me. I know what you've done. Just tell me, who's the one who ordered it? Whose orders and where? Where'd you take them? I don't know what... Where'd you take the girl you abducted? Speak! Yikes. I'm telling you, this is your last chance. Whose orders? Momiji's. Aha, so they must be in the Den of Wind. Wait. Pff, knighthood, schmighthood. They must have had a reason to come all the way out here. Was that Aya? You know her, Raymond. I know her as an accomplished newspaper writer, at least, but now she's Aya Shamemaru, leader of the Darkwing Bandits. Seems we've got no choice but to fight. Let's go. Definitely something like that. %110% original content. No, I can't move. Stab her in the foot. Stab her in the arm. There we go. Say something, damn it. Mayra, please. You want to hear something? Yes, you do. Now listen up. I know you filthy bastards kidnapped that yokai to make up with Makai. I could easily have the Knighthood come in and take you out, just to make sure you don't make things any harder for us. As soon as they got involved, you pathetic pack rats would be extinguished in a matter of seconds. But if you fess up to where that hostage is, this instant, it won't have to come to that, now will it? What you know about all that crap we have to deal with? Watch your tongue, you goddamn Chicken Little. don't you use your beefy mud-smeared language with a knight. Enough already, Mera. We aren't here to punish the bandits. All we're here to do is rescue Yuka. We're not beefy. You people are all the same. You treat us like cattle. You toss us when we're no use to you, when all we want to do is live. So you sided with Makai because you wanted to live? And you got it all wrong about the kidnapping. It wasn't our idea. The bandits are split in two. The one sided with Makai. And the ones who haven't. What? Our leader still hasn't sided. She hopes it won't have to go either way, but someone betrayed our leader and sold themselves to Makai. Well, cough it up. Who was it? Momiji Inubashiri, the bandit's second in command. I think I understand now. Aya went to find Momiji because she wants to settle the score with her traitor. Then where are Momiji and Aya? I don't think we're getting anything more out of her, Meira. Let's leave her be. Showing compassion to your enemies, eh? I don't think it's compassion. It's not. I'm just not interested in wasting a life. Our leader, Aya, she went toward the Den of Wind, a cave at the foot of the mountain. And I toss out any nice ideas about helping your enemies from now on. That nicety will be your downfall someday. Now go. Go if you don't want to die. There should be a path up the mountain west of the residential district. We're bound to see the cave we're looking for on the way up. And Yuka must be there. Let's hurry. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Red Blue Fire. More soul leaders. The last time we saw anything that tied to Touhou-A-Live? That Orsted statue. It's true though, I basically could have told Dot to stay, and she would have been free of spoilers. It's weird. There was only one, there were a few spoilers, but it was so mild compared to what I was expecting. It's probably for the best, though. She definitely needed to sleep by then. Yeah, it was definitely a long time ago at this point. So, Luigi, you're ready to wake up and smell the roses now. Your revolution has every reason to crash and burn, Aya. We do not need ideas. We need food and a place to sleep, and we need them now. Have you already forgotten the very reason we established the bandits? Of course I haven't. To bring down the useless great Tengu who sits through this recession in a comfy chair without a moment's thought for the people. And for that, we needed might and resources, so we formed our band of thieves. But giving yourself to Makai? That makes you not an enemy of the great Tengu, but of our very world. Have you seen any change for the better since we started? If anything, our situation has only gotten worse with all the rumors about us Tengu. It can't go on like this. It seems I can't say anything to sway you now. Momiji, we didn't get along for long, but guess this is a farewell nonetheless. What? Maru. Don't move. Why you? Ease off, Meira. Kidnapping her wasn't our plan. We have no intent of betraying Gensokyo, so just let me off and I'll hand her over. Don't play games with me. You think you could stand up to us? Steady, Meira. She's telling the truth. Ugh. What's the matter with you? Rescuing Yuka takes priority. We don't need to take any further risks. Meira, you've been acting strange. Why do you have it out for the bandits? I just can't stand knowing filth like them are let to live. I'm fatigued. I'm gonna step out and feel the breeze. Mima, I'll watch Meira to keep her in check. You take care of Yuka. Right. Mima, you saved me. You really didn't have to. Skip the thanks. We're allies, aren't we? Allies, yeah. So, Yuka, there's something I need to ask. If it's about the key, I'm not going to tell you. Mima, you need to leave the knighthood. Leave? But why? Yukari Yakumo. I'm not exactly sure what it is yet, but she's definitely fishy. Her aims are not aligned with defending Gensokyo as she may claim. There must be something else to it. Are you sure you're not just overthinking this? It's all thanks to the dedication of the knights that Gensokyo has yet to fall to Makai. They're fighting together because they all share that earnest desire to protect Gensokyo. It's how earnest they are that frightens me. At any rate, I won't tell you where the key is. This is for Gensokyo's sake, and for yours as well. Is that your yokai intuition talking? No, my woman's. It appears they've lost contact with the knights who were headed for the East Village. Wait, you mean Yumemi and her unit? That's pretty far from here, though. Judging from how the bandits are able to move, I suspect there's some passage from the slums to the East Village. If you take that, it shouldn't take you long. Alright. And you, Yuka? I'll hide away, from Makai, of course. But I don't want the knights finding me either. Next time I take action, I hope it'll lead to us finding true peace. Then perhaps we'll be able to fight again soon. Well, that may very well be up to you. After I got out of the sewers, I basically started enjoying this again. Wonder if it's something dumb, like a passage in a trash can. A secret passageway here, of all places. Laralene.exe has stopped functioning and must be shut down. This town is a picture of peace, but strife seems to go on everywhere. So we're all giving prayers of peace that they can live in harmony soon as well. Love and peace! Love and peace! Oh boy. The village is run by 2 counts in red and black from Makai, as well as a little girl in their car. What is it that you need? I'm looking for an acquaintance. I don't see her anywhere in the village. Well, if she's not in the village, perhaps she landed herself in the detention halls. I'll tell the guards you're coming through, so go ahead and check if she's there. I swear, if there's random battles in here... At this size, I'm kind of surprised there isn't, actually. I can tell that this is something that's supposed to be a dungeon later, though. Aren't you Chiyuri from Yumemi's unit? Mima, Yumemi's been locked up here. Just beyond these bars. Now hurry, hurry! There's a lot of stuff in this chapter that is obvious bait for a dungeon later. And also, this chapter is huge. Like, I can tell that the final chapter is going to be gigantic. I've definitely made the right call by not trying to do that as well in the same night. Yumemi. Okay, so it's not night anymore, it's 6 a.m. Mima, so you came to rescue me, but how did you handle the bars? Chiyuri opened the way for us. Huh? But Chiyuri's... You fell right into my trap. What's the meaning of this? Have you betrayed us? Betrayed? Not at all. I've been reborn by the power of Makai. Reborn nothing. They made you into a zombie. What does it matter? I'm just carrying out my mission. Now die. You know, you could have just locked the cell. This chapter has had more playable characters than as many playable characters as the entire rest of the game as far as main characters are concerned. Like, it's had at least 6 playable characters, and there's at least 6 main characters, not counting this chapter, so... Man, this whole chapter's overboard. This is taking a while. Good. Stab in the foot. Yuri, I'm sorry. What on earth is going on here? This has become a town of the dead, an imitation of peace put up by the soldier of Makai Alice. All the people outside are dead, but were revived as zombies, not even dreaming that they ever died. Alice? You don't mean that Alice? No, I believe she's a looking glass, or look-alike. From what I've heard, sometime after the Alice we know came to Kensokyo, the demon created an Alice II, if you will. So there are enough Alices for Chair. Like, there's Marisa, and then there's Chair, so there's 2 Alices, so it works. She's young, but a potent magician. And those 2 men are killing countless humans to gather magic power for her. We were fooled by their illusion and sprung upon. Everyone but me, they were goners. After their magic was sucked out, they were turned into zombies like you saw with Chiyuri. I was only able to survive by using the other knights as decoys. Clearly, we must stop Alice and those 2 men for both the villagers and your fallen comrades. Alice is at the top of the Count's Tower, so I'll be aiming for that. I'll gladly help you out, Yumeni. Ah, thanks, Mima. Okay, let's keep going. I'll bet there were Makai troops lying in wait that'll be on the move now that you took out Chiyuri. Why did the music change for like a second? Oh, Fry, are you leaving? He left. Just noticed I have a bunch of Twitter notifications. Oh, I see. Thank you, Pooniers, for the mention. I can only assume that you're here. Whirlwind cut. Man, the levels are going really high in this scenario. Nice. Basically Hexa-French. Except it's ranged. Of course I'm talking clearly about the animation, but you know. Man, do I really want to fight these guys again? You think you can run, huh? I disagree. The Mistress Alice seeks a doll with red hair. You there, Yumemi, you shall serve as Lady Alice's doll. You appear to show opposition. Then I shall take you by force. Ready for this? Thanks for the hydration reminder, Toshido Gamekaze. You know, I'm just glad somebody had the thought to bring the gun. Just too bad that this boss is basically immune to it. Why are you fighting Mumra? I don't know, I think he thinks the key to the Tower of Devils or whatever might be the Sword of Omens. Death. Man, do you mind not deathing me? Nope, she's dead. Really doing me good. Why am I doing this? You look silly when turned away. Ouch. Have done? Trampled on a little girl's hopes and dreams? Does that make you happy? What have I done wrong in striving for what I care for? The people that live on my tower, this whole town, will be met with cruel reality. After all, if reality is harsh, then why not live in a land of fantasy? Learned Fantasy Seal. Why not live in a world of fantasy? Fantasy Seal! Oh, hey, Bones. Attack with countless balls of light. mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't. Oh, okay, they're all just subordinate. That's fine then. Nice pearl. Okay, this place must be bigger than I was expecting. Sliced pearl. Sleep well, Crest. Sweet dreams. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I want to see this. I want to see how powerful this is. Thank you for the follow, Top Zero Chicken. Sliced pearl. I like this group, it's really easy to kill. These are decently easy to kill. Yeah. Somewhat different. Oh my, it's my red-haired doll. Wait a minute. My word, this doll is still alive. Say, can you do me a favor and die? Come on, hurry up, die already. Alice, I'm gonna have to talk with these people. Wait in the back room for now. So you defeated Nebiros. The family the demon created for her was snatched away by the yokai. She's burdened with much sorrow. And yet you've created the town we destroyed? Wow, I actually said the opposite. And yet you are destroying the town we created for her? Even wanting to put Alice herself in agony? You can't fathom how much you've taken from her. You cannot possibly redeem yourself. Indeed, you can do nothing now but die. Belial. No, Agilao. 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 Oops. Ouch. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing different there. Fantasy seal. 0. 0 from that. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine then. I'm okay with this. Just as according to Keikaku. Oh no, Reimu. Got hit with Agilao again. This is not going as well as I expected. It's taking longer. Granted, that's the story of the stream, I guess. Alice has lost her parents, lost her town, and now lost us. What could be taken next? Her life? Who knows what else? I need to be alone once more. How is she to live? I don't care about any war. I just wanted to see her smile. Huh? Where'd County go? He's gone now. You're all that's left. County's... Alice, don't worry. Your dear caretakers are here to protect you. Thanks to your power, Alice, our spirits can inhabit these dolls. Now let's beat up these bad girls from Gensokyo. Yeah. This doll and all of you, you're all gonna die. Oh boy. Okay. Make pain.
Zero. I prefer her traditional outfit. Well, I guess which one is really traditional? But I prefer the one that she is most known to wear, is what I mean. Man, those are taking barely any damage. Agion. Oh god. This works in them. No, not really. Mahazama. Ah. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Mahazanma. Everybody's gone. I don't like it. I want to go. Back to mommy. I want to go home. She ran away. I wonder, is this really alright? I'm not sure. Creating a town for a kid? They should have kept this in Makai. Instead, they came to Gensokyo and stole countless lives. That's reason enough to say they did wrong. We're no doubt the victims here. Nothing to be done about it now. Let's get back to Mayohika Castle. Yeah. I apologize for troubling you so, but thanks to you, the Eastern Village is again ours. Though, of course, most had already perished. All we truly took back was land. I'm sorry to say it so soon after your return, but I require you to aid the forces in the southern human village immediately. The southern village? I heard the Makai's made it a territory for the people they've captured. If it were indeed as you said, it would be a little issue. But its true nature is that of a human labor camp. Being forced into mining coal is this very moment, and this harsh labor put on them daily has caused the deaths of many. Then is our mission to rescue them? Alas, if it simply be unreasonable to rescue them all, they are far too numerous. It shall not be so much a matter of rescuing them as a matter of inciting their uprising. An armed uprising. Indeed, perhaps if they united. To be perfectly honest, if we continue to fight as we do now, we can only lose this war.
there's an unfortunately significant gap in power between ourselves and Makai. You absolutely must make this gap a non-entity before the decisive battle with Makai should arrive. Luckily, you've helped to throw Makai off balance, buying us time while they regain their stance. As chances go, ours is now and now only. Your task is to try and persuade them. There are likely some among them who will refuse to fight. Yet it is not that they are necessarily adverse to fighting. It is the force of Makai's assault that has led them to fear retaliation. Therefore, I desire that heroes such as you go, mayhap that it will awaken the courage within them. I'll dispatch a unit to send you weapons and supplies later. The end of the war could be at hand. Everything rests on your shoulders. Understood. Leave it to us. I implore you, Yumemi. I cannot allow you the slightest mistake. No need to remind me. Yeah, I recognize it. I think so. How are you doing, Sunken Shell? learned Thunderblade. I don't want to fight this group. It's inconvenient. $200 per head. How's that sound? Give it up. We're not haggling this. 800,000 per head. You know how easy it'd be to make you guys enemies of Makai? You threatening us? How about 400? 300. We won't settle for a yenny more. Fine, fine. We'll shake on it. Right. They'll be coming by soon. Don't you leave a single one alive, got me? If rumor got out... Right, there's your targets there. Keep your ground. Whoa, isn't that Mima the tournament winner? Oh, no, and that's not all. The Hakare Maiden, and a knight, too. Oh, what the hell? 300,000 isn't nearly enough for this. Feh, an ambush? Mercenaries, but who could be targeting us? No time to think on the details. Let's just say they're in our way. I mean, they are, in fact, in our way. I'm okay. What do you mean 16 hours? No. Definitely not 24 hours. Yeah, you do. Just suffice it to say that I never expected there would be a chapter that seems to be longer than the rest of the game combined. Well, that hurts. crap. Got Scarlet Helmet. It's not even very good. Huh. Yeah, certainly I don't have any use for socks. Come to think of it, is this path even gonna work anymore? Guess we're gonna find out. Nope. Oh, it's this group again. Ouch. I'm not really seeing any route here. I probably missed something. Oh no. Wrong move. Got him. The hydration reminder. I think as soon as I get back to the village, I'll go and get a snack. Because this is clearly not quite over yet. We might still be far off. It'll be something light though. I don't really do big snacks or stuff that takes prep time. I definitely don't have time to make fries. Or effort. Because I don't... I've never done that. And it's too early to order any, sadly. Still, I'll be back. It won't be long at all. No. I've honestly more or less hit my second wind at some point, but it's my vocal cords that haven't. What? Then, the door? Go to your left. Okay, that's an ominous message. Not many troops around. Let's get them before they call for backup. Chrono Legion. Really tyrant.
Free health. Free health. Wait, she's gonna fall down dead in a moment, but... you know. Like that. I'm sure reinforcements will arrive before long. Oh, it's turn-based, but everything you do is consuming units of time that aren't immediately obvious. Like, it's not as simple as you go, then they go. Like, when you move, that is a turn. When you attack, that is several turns. That sort of kind of thing. Us three should split up and gather representatives into a safe place. Tell them our intentions. Don't play games with me. Do you think we came here just to hear your petty complaints? Looks to me you have no problems with Makai shoving you around. So how can you say we're being pushy? Reimu, no need to get so fired up. I mean, you can say such things, but it really won't do to say them here. For? What is it good for? You speak of it as if it doesn't breed only anger and hatred. We accept things as they are. So long as we're here, we won't get dragged into the ravages of war. At least here, we won't have to live in fear of yokai. You'll live the rest of your lives as slaves. If you stick around here, that will never change. Do you want freedom? Do you really want to be bound like this? Have you no spirit in you? Things wouldn't be like this if the Shrine Maiden hadn't gone to the tower and attacked the demon in the first place. And who are these knights supposed to be anyway? What about our leader? Please, just leave and let us go. No one here wants to fight. Besides, can't you girls outdo us easily? Can't you take on Makai's forces? I just don't see how I might ever be such a hero. Or is it your belief that I'm simply underestimating myself? Mima, look, could you come outside? Sure. I heard how things were going. Seems you're having a tough time persuading them. Oh, I wouldn't exactly worry, though. I figured it was bound to turn out like this. Now, listen carefully. And please stay calm. Starting right about now, every single person in this village is going to be killed. Yeah, that's about how I expected you to react. Those are Yukari's orders, by the way. Why? Why on earth? Tell me, Yumemi, how could she order a thing like that?
Well, this is what Yukari said. Should the villagers revolt without question, then our problem is easily solved. But even with the girls going there, I expect they will be unwilling to fight, to sacrifice themselves for Gensokyo. Do you not agree? So, when the time is right, the knights shall disguise themselves as agents of Makai and kill every last one of the villagers. But what did you just say? You're ordering us to kill innocents? Our own people? Please remain calm. You are a sensible girl. You do understand my reasoning, do you not? Do you? The war has dragged on. To be victorious over Makai, it is necessary that the people of Gensokyo unite more closely than they now do. Should agents of Makai ravage one village, the humans of others will respond by joining the fight against Makai, will they not? But furthermore, the yokai have thus far been silent onlookers as they absolutely should not be. We must get their cooperation. Know that Makai will antagonize Gensokyo regardless of the path we choose. We will earn not only the force we require to overpower Makai, but a righteous cause for warring against them as well. But I can't tell Mima and Reimu about this, can I? When the time comes, you shall. So please comply. If we don't do this, there'll be no tomorrow for us. Cease this foolishness. No peace will come from killing these innocent people. There'll be nothing to separate us from Makai then. I thought you might say that. Childish Mima. You know this is war. If you can't disgrace yourself, can't let go of your ideals, then there's no way you could contribute to a war. No way in hell. Mima, what's going on? Are you okay? Meira, over here. Meira, you couldn't be. Meira, I command you. Kill those two. Hello, mortified Baylets. How you doing? Foolish. One without will to fight may as well be a corpse. At least a corpse can't be blamed for all the people they've killed. So if you can die for your fellow citizens, you should be glad to do so. Are you being serious? What's wrong with you, Meira? Shut up, Reimu. Don't make me out to be some fool. I always did despise you, and I always will. Why is it people like you are getting called heroes? Turtle! What in the heck? Why was... a turtle came out of nowhere? Strabo? What the hell, Strabo? What is Strabo doing here? Are you okay? Master, I heard of your crisis and came to be of assistance. Genji. And you are? My name's Caesar. No time to talk, but Mima, consider me your ally. So many impediments, so little time. Listen well, you fantasizing swine. We shall grant you the honor of being sacrificed here in the name of our god, nourisher of the seasons of Makai. Resistance is futile. You shall die in obscurity. Have at you. Meira, let's leave the rest to them. We'll take the village. Wait, Meira. Mima, this is no time to be chasing those two. I suppose you're right. Reimu, Caesar, we must strike down as many of the knights as we can to protect the villagers. That is definitely Strabo. That is 100% definitely Strabo. Yeah, they didn't modify his sprite at all. That's Strabo. He even has Strabo's spells. Come on. What's Strabo doing here?
If only they had a turtle, Tactics Ogre would have been so different. You're not wrong. What to do? Cry, you're back. My cat has returned. Still doesn't want to get on the bed again. Now he's on the bed. I have a cat on the bed. You jelly? Nice. Ouch. Oh, he left already? Huh. Silly cat. But wait, there's more. Oh boy. So, time to kill more knights. Nights into dreams. Get him, Straybo.
cry. What are you meowing about? You're gonna wake up Roto. He's trying to sleep. He needs his rest. Hi. 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 This cat. What the? Did my model fall over? Guess that happened. Lots of camera issues today, it seems. Are these Makai forces? Mima, we can't possibly succeed. I mean, how can us three save anyone when we're sandwiched between the Knights and Makai? Do you want to see them slaughtered? It's just as she says, Mima. We're throwing our lives away at this rate. We must keep alive and wait for a chance, even if our goal is to hold back the knighthood. Understood. We'll force straight through Makai's troops and out of the village. We're finished if we fall here. Don't let anything get you. Hello, normies. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely morning, or whatever time it may be where you are. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna have Reimu heal. I sort of consider these things, but I generally go by the beat of my own drum, so if you give me a suggestion, I can't promise that it'll happen. But there is a chance. Sometimes somebody will mention something and I'll be like, oh heck, that's a great idea. $508, dang. $504. Damn, they're tough. Damn dogs of Gensokyo. wagging your tails at Yukari. Yakumo's behest. Just what are you plotting? Even if I could tell you that, you're out to throw Kensokyo into chaos. You think I'd ever tell Makai scum like you? Ouch. Good thing Straybo tanked that so easily. You seem awfully convinced we people of Makai are all evildoers. We came to attack Gensokyo in the first place. Or are you saying that I'm wrong? In the first place, please, this is no laughing matter. Was it not you of Gensokyo who first attacked us? What? What do you mean by that? Don't try to say you don't remember, hypocrites. That sneak attack that shattered our peaceful lives in Makai. Never heard of it. And the tower being thrown into Gensokyo as well. Was it not all carried out by none other than your Yukari Yakumo? You're speaking nonsense, surely. Are you trying to say we brought about this war on purpose? And are you claiming otherwise? Well then how did things get like this? This Makai Genso war. It is a war which I, for one, have no desire to fight. This would seem to be the end. My apologies, everyone. I could not impede our enemies. Now kill me. Just like you massacred us before. Have at it. Well, I may be in control of your life today, but I shall not take it away from you. What are you saying? You must mean to take me as a prisoner of war, then? The Makai army is not so naive as to submit to such demands. No, that's not what I want. I want you to tell me everything. Everything that's happened in Makai. Everything about the reality of this war. I want to see this war's true face. If you tell me all you know, I'll do the same. And if you simply do this, your life could be spared. I'm not sure what you might be plotting, but very well. Do as you wish. Well, let's hear it. Am I dirty myself to achieve my ideal? 1 month after the slaughter in the southern village. Just as Yukari Yakumo anticipated, with the eastern and southern villages destroyed, the west and north villages sought revenge, and applications to the knighthood increased dramatically. As the determination of the knights swelled, the lands Makai had taken were successfully reclaimed one by one. However, while the tragedy was satisfactory in that it caused even Gensokyo's most stubborn humans to unite, it was not quite perfect, as the ever-watching yokai had not yet risen to action. Yumeko learned the truth from Mima, and so word of the deceit spread among yokai and Makai's people. Yukari Yakumo feared this unfortunate truth would soon be let out among her own. Hoping to make a break in the deadlock quickly, she began sending all her troops onto the front line. In addition, Yukari named Mima and Reimu traitors, leaders in the slaughter, and put a bounty on their heads. And so, to escape bounty hunters seeking the reward, as well as the knights, Mima and Reimu hid in a hut with Caesar, the man who had helped them in the southern village. I wonder if we should have done that. We're practically conspiring with Makai at this point. I doubt she was lying to us, though. But what exactly are we doing? Who in all this actually wants to be at war? Thanks for the hydration reminder. It's been 2 years now. 2 years since Yukari Yakumo appeared in Makai out of the blue to attack us. That sudden assault on our people had a great many casualties. Once Yukari was gone, Lady Shinki, fearing another attack, led the people of Makai to the tower. Snowed up in the tower for a whole year, people became very anti-Gensokyo. One day, the tower shook violently and everyone was shocked when they looked outside. It had been moved into Gensokyo, the place we so hated. For a year afterward, Lady Shinki kept people from going out, but eventually some among us escaped her grasp to enact revenge on Gensokyo. And in less than a day's time, the knights arrived to suppress them. Lady Shinki surely expected retribution for the damage they wrought, so she created a double and hid herself deep in the tower. And when you came, you merely defeated the double before leaving. I see. So that's what happened. But is this alright? I mean, should you really be telling us this? I can tell what makes you different from the others. It's that you understand. But what I don't understand are the demon's reasons for continuing to wage war. She tried to stop people from leaving to take revenge, so wouldn't she be opposed to the war? Yes, that's just it. Ever since you left the tower, Lady Shinki has seemed a changed person, and unfortunately a supporter of war. She's actively raided Gensokyo, officially declared war, and what's more, practiced such cowardly tactics throughout. There appears to be a rebel group among us preparing to overthrow Lady Shinki, hoping it may prevent further deaths of our own. Perhaps there are times when he cannot simply rely on our leader to tell us what we must do. I apologize, I believe I've spoken out of turn. What you've said about the slaughter being a sham, I shall tell it to everyone in Makai. Should you live, may we meet again. If Yukari started this war, then what could be her aim? If she's planning to capture Makai, there's no reason to make Gensokyo the battleground. I may not know, but right now, with the bounty on us, we have to think carefully before we act. Oh, you're up already. Look, it's today's newspaper. The reward's going up. At 1.5 million yen, they really mean it. Ugh, it's like we're criminals to them. There's no such thing as right or wrong in war. You can name anybody a criminal or a victim. And in the end, the winners write history and the losers are the villains. We weren't able to protect the people in the village. Since we failed, are we villains? Caesar, you didn't know anything about us, so why are you giving us aid? Because, in a way, it's my fault that things ended up like this. The world you now call Makai was my home when I was alive. I lived in a land of men and demons called Lucretia. Once, Lucretia was threatened by a demon, and while a hero did rise to the occasion, in the end that hero was betrayed by everything he knew. He lost hope in humanity and became a demon, annihilating all of that world's people. The demon was defeated by heroes it summoned from other worlds, and afterward, only a monster born from the demon remained. And that was the first resident of Makai. But how are you involved with Makai's history? Me? I was heavily responsible for tempting the hero to become a demon. With the weight of that crime, I was not allowed to ascend after death. I was left all alone in Makai, as a ghost. It was my fault that Makai became what it was. And so saving Makai from those who torment it is the least I can do to atone. That is my reason, and that is all. Hello, I'm back. Good, good. So then did you find anything? What were you looking for? To get things out of this rut, it won't do to just go on as we've been doing. And the two of you being outlaws, you have every reason to want the war over, don't you? If it's even possible, then of course I'd want to clear our names in the war, but then we'll need to take things into our own hands and defeat the demon. And for that, it's necessary that we obtain the key to the Tower of Demons. So I was checking on the whereabouts of a certain someone who might know where that is. Yuka. Well, I snooped around as best I could and did some searching, and I've discovered that apparently Yuka Kazami is up to something in the North Village. What do you think? Hard to say how trustworthy it is, but it's not easy to gather intel like this, so it's all we're going to have to go on. Well, there's no time to laze about here. We're heading out. The Knights are amassing all their troops in the South Village. They've just gotten a boost in recruits after the massacre. Perhaps they're hoping to end this once and for all. Trying to brute force it then. But can they really pull through with what they have? Strength-wise, they're quite evenly matched. Whichever party falls to both sides will likely suffer heavy damage. The Knighthood's probably stationed at a castle further south from the village, so that they can march north to the battlefield. The point is, with troops flooding the south, the defenses in the west, north, and east should be thinning out as a result. As such, we'll start from the northwest and cross the Yokai Mountain to enter the North Village. If all the forces are being directed to the battlefield, they should be short on hands up there. It's our only chance. Now or never. I see. So we find Yuka and hopefully end the war. Let's do it. He's got the hero's shield equipped. What the heck? His robe is terrible. Spraybo, why is your robe so bad? Used for the scarlet socks. Sprite looks so weird next to theirs because, you know, it's like not the same style. More newspapers. $1.5 million yen, huh? At the moment, it seems I'm still proceeding. Not all the way through the entire game, but... It is pretty nuts that this chapter is this long. Or I should say chapters, plural. Told me that it was like 3 times as long as the original chapter. And I would say that so far, it is at least twice that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that this is the longest... I'm pretty sure that... How can I put this? I think this chapter is longer than the rest of the game. Aside from maybe the final chapter. I bet it just been 3 times the original chapter's length. Almost longer than all of Touhou-A-Live and every chapter prior. Oh no! Visceral armor. A nice armor for Reimu. It certainly does. I feel like Mireille is gonna wake up and she's gonna wonder how I could possibly still be doing this chapter. At least Strabo has made things much easier. And he's only 5 levels above Rainbow. Yeah, 589. Wait, what's... They're coming. What in the heck? Uh-oh. Okay, Straybo, do something. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Straybo is definitely the one handling everything here, but... Learned Shadow Flare. Nice. Are you okay? Stay with me. You met this girl's from Makai. What on earth happened here? Lady Shinki released the replicants to purge our resistance efforts. But why? She used to despise the replicants. This girl must have been part of the resistance Yumeko mentioned. But what exactly are these replicants? A kind of clone created by the Makai army. They're copies of people? They're not just clones, though. They're also modified for military purposes. Replicants of powerful soldiers are mass-produced and sent into battle. It's an atrocious practice that objectifies people. I seem to recall that Shinki had forbidden it, as she despised the very notion, but... I guess you would know since you did live in Makai. Those things reminded me of the experiments we fought in that Makai plant. These must have been experimental replicants, then. Replicants won't listen to reason. Once they get fighting, defeat is the only thing that'll stop them. But why would Shinki use the replicants? Are things just that desperate, or else... If we don't put a stop to this war quick, it'll keep making victims of girls like this one. The village is just east from here. Let's hurry. Still way weaker than Straybo, even with Shadow Flare. And its fancy animation. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yes, I was expecting a fair bit more action when I heard Yuka would be here. I've been waiting. Mima, Mimi. Meira! What are you doing here? Where's Yuka? What imbeciles you are. You stepped right into a trap. I should have known. Too late now, I suppose. You've really saved us a lot of trouble by falling into our hands. I'll be nicely rewarded. If you really care, the girl's not here. Maybe she's off loitering God knows where. Maybe she got kidnapped by Makai. Who knows? You. How dare you? Get them, and don't let them go alive. This song is, Isn't this from Final Fantasy Tactics? Take cover under the tarp. Not only that, I suspect that Final Fantasy Tactics engine might have actually been based on Tactics Ogre, because mysteriously, Final Fantasy Tactics uses the same resolution, which is, you know, Super NES Revolution. Or rather, I suppose the aspect ratio. I think FFT is higher resolution, but still the same aspect ratio. And there's no reason that it would have to be, you know? Since the PS1 actually does support different aspect ratios and resolutions. Okay. I see. It's a heck of a thing. And a heck of a thing to explain, too. One look at, like, Sony's requirement Bible. Pretty much tell people all they need to know. How long are you gonna keep fighting this war, Meira? What's this? The traitors want to give me a lecture now. This war has a whole other side. It's no ordinary conflict.
You think that I care about the truth? All I care is that I have power. With power, one can do anything, be it right the world or warp it. Power is everything, and that is absolute. That's a lie. Those who live by the sword die by it. And absolute? That's absolutely phony. Is that the way wielders of power speak? Look at yourselves. You too use power to twist the arms of those who don't think your way. We're the same, you and I. Mayra. Get him, Straybo. I should never expected less. But no matter. It bought time well enough. Thank you for the follow, Naruto wanted Sasuke deep. So now I feel okay saying that. How are you doing? Adieu, Mima. Next time we meet, your head is mine. Wait. Mayra. I suppose that makes this a draw. We have no other leads. What do we do? If you want a lead, I got one. Weren't you one of the mercenaries working with the knights back there? Oh, hey, no ill will. Keep those weapons down. I'm just a miserable merc who got swept up with all those dolts. I saw you fighting there, and I had a thought. That being, you got spirit. The one who hired me didn't care for nothing but themselves. But you're fighting for somebody, am I right? Well, I guess you could say we're fighting for our world. All right. I think I like you. So about that Yuka gal, I'll give you the scoop. Really, we were just ambushed after being given fake intel, you know. Yeah, well, just listen. She's deep under Mayohiga Castle, locked up in a special jail and being questioned. The castle? Why on earth? That would be about the key, then. Got it in one, Ghost Duder. Guess that Yuka chick must have hid this key super well. The Knights want this over with ASAP, so they're trying to make her spill the beans. Seems now it's a question of which will come first, an answer or a corpse. It makes well enough sense, but I find it hard to believe. Hey, you don't believe me? Take me with and check. If it turns out I'm wrong, then off with my head, I don't care. If it is true, then we need to head for Mayohiga Castle pronto. But there's a lot to get in our way. How would we get there? The East Village. I think there was a teleporter to the East Village in the slums here. The East Village is unmanned and strategically not of much worth, so it's highly likely defenses are low. And Mayohiga Castle isn't far from there. We can pull this off. Guess you got your route? There ain't no time, so let's get moving. You're really coming along? Won't be nobody to take your anger out on if you find out it's a lie, though. I won't get in the way of battles, though. Think you can handle those yourselves. Alright, do as you please. It's Mayohiga Castle to rescue Yuka. He won't fight because he's too generic to have his own battle sprite. At our size. Meanwhile, at Mayohiga Castle. That's a lot of tanks.
It is a wonder indeed that you still live. You poor once-beloved hero. Can you hear me, I wonder? This war will be over soon. I presume everything is meeting your expectations? Why, yes, thank you for asking. And if we could only procure that precious key, the end would indeed be at hand. The tightness of your lips has led me beyond incredulity into feeling a strange form of respect. Why do you refuse to speak when it would only serve to benefit our world? Perhaps you were so foolish to have sold your soul to the Makai as well? Absolutely not. I just can't stand her means. My means? So you speak of framing Makai with the slaughter of those villagers, so as to make Gensokyo rise to action? Don't play dumb with me. Don't think I don't know your plans. If anything stands in your way, you'll eliminate humans and yokai alike, even wage a war with Makai. And you'll manipulate the people of Gensokyo just to gain their support. It hardly even seems a secret that you're out to rule all Gensokyo. It's the plan of a disgraceful, power-hungry yokai if I ever saw one. I see. I must confess that it may be so, that in some ways I am ruling this world. However, as the totality of the truth would yet to appear to escape you, your words mean nothing to me. You do indeed for the moment possess nigh total control over all Gensokyo, but for me to simply continue in such a manner is an impossibility. In all matters, there must always exist a boundary, if I may. Should a stop never be placed, some day a puncture shall burst forth. So I shall maintain a careful balance, such that we may establish a stable future. If you're just using power to keep the masses forever in the dark, you'll never be able to clean up your mess. I have no intention of keeping my people in the dark. All people desire that their power be limited. People want that? Yes, deep down it is so. Take a good long look at this world of ours. How many people do you count accomplishing things of their own power, disgracing themselves if need be, taking daring risks and living on their own merits? How many such people exist in the world? And I ask you to recall all the incidents our world has seen. You may be called heroes, but what of the people of the worlds whose lives you save? Is it not so very selfish of them all to ask to be carried to safety? They're doing all that just to survive during incidents. Ah, but you're incorrect. The life of a weakling is a pleasant one. They are so weak, so no complaints will be aired against them for their inaction. But a hero? A hero must work tirelessly for the masses, for the weak will ever request her aid in bringing them to safety. And so too, if a ruler wishes to regain the favor of the dissatisfied weak, she must place herself amongst them. Regrettably, the weak will forever care for none but themselves. People aren't so idiotic. Everyone has a chance to choose their own path, the right to live how they want. Precisely what do you not understand? When all our prior incidents have arisen, how many have not sought the help of the Shrine Maidens, but instead deigned to resolve the situations themselves? Why, you need not all the fingers on one hand to count them. That's just because so few have what it takes to resolve incidents. Is that the best excuse you can muster? Because it's theirs, too. Race, potential, it all means naught. With a proper effort, anyone can become strong. Alas, do people want to put in such an effort? No, they scarcely believe that they are capable. You see, true freedom is not merely a gift one can bestow upon others, for it is a matter of achieving goals for oneself. These people, on the other lamentable hand, will look towards someone, anyone but them. All people desire heroes who can resolve their incidents, whom they can count on to save them. For never, they think, should the need arise for them to become such a hero themselves. Such are the masses. People aren't the slothless creatures you think they are. Slothless? Slothful. You can't expect them to be as strong as us. Oh, Yuka, you are much too pure. Truly. People cannot pursue their own dreams in a land such as this. They shall merely accept that which the ruler grants them. Then what does our gracious ruler bestow upon her people? Why, she grants them the right to be ruled. What a stupid... Humans and yokai both are, by their nature, duly capable of wonderful and terrible deeds. For the selfish pleasure of happiness, they will easily make victims to the innocent. For nothing else but power over another, they will casually oppress their own kind. Yet among them are those who are capable of feeling guilt about such matters. And what is it that they think? It is thus. It is not we who are evil. It is our world itself who is evil. So let us right this wronged world. Let us build a world where order and rationality are renewed. Let the incompetents who can do little more than lust for pleasure be assigned appropriate duties. And let everything be under my control. So enforcing your will on dissenters is your idea of rule? Enforce? No. In a Gensokyo stricken by disease, the duty simply rests on me to quarantine the virus, and that's all. I'm responsible for removing the cancer cells before any other systems are affected. The body has systems in place to heal itself, and the same is true of Gensokyo. Then, are you perhaps waiting patiently for one such system to manifest? I dare say you have a tad too much faith in this world. If by no means can a bent pipe be straightened, then it is of course its contents that are crooked. But it would seem you can never hope to comprehend as I do. And thus... No, you couldn't have possibly... No matter how stubborn a door, it can yet be opened by means other than those intended. It required significantly more time than I had anticipated, truly, but this shall mean our victory. And with that said, I have no reason to further taunt one who is already lost. Now, if you will excuse me... Yukari, wait. What shall we do, my lady? Being that she is no use to me now, I leave the fate of this girl to you. Do whatever you should like with her. Fantastic! Understood, Lady Yukari. Hands off me. Please, stop. Surprisingly, I do not feel like a zombie cow right now. The only thing is that my throat feels like hell. Get him, Strabo. I can't blame anybody who feels zombie-ish about now. Oops. Mayohika Castle is up ahead. Who knows what might be happening there? Are we prepared for whatever we might find? Key to the jail should be in the castle somewhere. But something's not right here. It's quiet. Thinking it's gonna get noisy real quick, though. Well, it's you who they're after. I'll buy you time, so go on ahead. There's no way you'll win alone. Do you have a death wish? Ain't I just say they're after you? So it's bad news for them if you make it any further. Can you truly hope to make anything of such a situation? Mima, Reimu, this is your fight. Go on while we hold them back. Strabo, no, I need you. Sorry. No need to be. I believe in you. I believe that you can change the world. Strabo! You are mad, Yumemi. What indeed has gotten into you? After all the countless atrocities you've committed, you still think you're fit to rule Kinsokyo, Yukari? Are you perhaps questioning my actions in that human village? At such a rate, Makai would have soon squashed us if bugs. It was a necessary act for our mere survival. We had but no choice. That's not what I'm talking about. It's the whole war, and I'm not going to let you get away with it scot-free. Why? Why were you such a coward as to betray your own people? What do you speak of? I understand not what you mean. I heard it straight from the people of Makai. I thought for sure I misheard, but no, it was true. Why, Yukari? Why did you bring the Tower of Demons here and begin this whole war? Why have you deceived us all? Lady Yukari. Yumemi has gone mad. Seize her. Yukari. Yumemi. Yep. This has really gone places, let's put it that way. Okay, the machine gun is still no good aside from the fact it puts people to sleep somehow. Question? I have no idea. These things happen. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Toshido. Mima, Yukari attacked Makai herself and moved the tower to incite them into war. The betrayal of Gensokyo and all its people cannot go unpunished. What the heck? What? Uh-oh. Ah, so it's gonna be like that, huh? I expected no less. This game has been tough. Legitimately tough. Like,
there's a fair bit of the game that I've had to rely strongly on my knowledge of Live-A-Live. Okay, so that machine gun is really useful as suppressing fire in hindsight. What a combo. First one girl nukes you, then the other puts you to sleep with a machine gun. Exactly. That's how it works. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Tuna! Sometimes start accidentally holding down shift, and it's bad because that's the skip turn button. It seems that way, honestly. This chapter has been very strongly influenced by Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, very understandable. Yeah, I'm just telling you that this chapter has been so heavily influenced that it makes sense that she would have Final Fantasy moves, in hindsight. But yeah, pretty much nobody knows what's going on except me because they've been here the whole time. That's what happens when you stream for 13.5 hours. Good lord. How have I done? There we go, that guy's dead. Oh, there's another fight. Oh. We're actually fighting her now, huh? I hadn't thought this time would come so quickly.
I get the feeling this is gonna be tough. I should see if I can put her to sleep. I can. Yeah, it is connected, but so tangentially. Yeah, this chapter has been so long that it may actually be longer than the entire rest of the game, aside for the upcoming final chapter. Which, this having been so long already, I vowed I'm not doing the final chapter tonight after all. It will wait until after my live streams, like, you know, a couple days after them or something. All I can say is it's been wild. There was one really drag of a dungeon though. It was a sewer dungeon. And it was exactly as good as every sewer dungeon in every game, if you get my drift. It sucked. Everybody's health. Covered in stinky is about how I would put it. How dare you disobey? How dare you defy? It is but logical that those who have power rules those that do not. But with such power, they bear a heavy responsibility. Unable to cope with such, the once mighty Mikai has fallen to lamentable depths. However, we retain our power. So then ruling Gensokyo, where yokai are allowed to live on, why, it is simply a matter of course. It is merely the proper way in which power is used. How is it you Cretans are so utterly incapable of understanding? Yukari, there's no justice in a word you've uttered. Justice? You should be ashamed to even speak that word. Believe me, managing the people as easily as you claim is wholly impossible. Besides, what do you think you have to thank for that sword you swing around? You amounted to nothing, a mere human, and yet now you are held as a master of the blade. But who, may I remind you, is responsible for giving you that opportunity to begin with? It was all me. It is only thanks to you, now disgraced, that you are worth anything at all. Oh, thanks to she who you now disgrace. Wow, words. Words are hard. Shoutouts to words. You should only be grateful. There can be no reason for you to take complaint with me. Ouch. You thought it was you? But it was me, Dio. Hello, Ruina. How are you doing? Welcome. Shadow Flare is so weak. I wish Strabo was still with us. Thank you for the follow, Ruina. You idle rated it from Dot's stream while you were asleep. Well, welcome. Dot's a good friend of mine. I'm really honored that she rated me. Ten? Oh boy. I just gotta keep them distracted.
and take them out slowly, it seems. Without Stray Bow, I don't have a really strong damage potential here. Oops. I kind of went a little fast there by accident. So give me a second. I missed the text, so I'm sorry. Why couldn't you rule the way you always had? I once praised Yukari as the savior who would bring us back to peace. What happened? The times have changed. Yokai have forever been little more than an embodiment of human fear of the unknown. Yet humans fear yokai no longer. All phenomena that occur, they know now to be merely phenomena. They have discovered the theories to explain them. Fear is dead. For yokai to remain yokai, they must become as leaders, controlling all things. Nature may have first given birth to the yokai, deceivers of humans, but it's now yokai themselves that must give birth to such. For delusion is what this world is founded upon. For an outsider to poke in their nose, unaware of that simple truth, why, it is sheer comedy. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? We're not immune to instant death, I imagine, but it's unlikely. Yeah, that level sleep icon, well, tired icon, yawn, is me right now too. I admit. I'm on my second wind, but somehow I'm still going. And imagine using a machine gun to go to sleep. Don't try this at home. Death. You could do it, but only once. Exactly, just like how you can eat anything once. Sheer comedy. Shouldn't that be my line? If this is really all for the yokai, there must be other ways. Such tyranny can never accomplish all the things you seek. Yukari, you've abused the knighthood, the people, all Gensokyo to further your selfish desires. You say I stand where I do thanks to you, Yukari? Huh. If I'm only up here to be used, then you can forget it. Fantasy seal. Not very impressive. Okay, stun her again, please. Let's just get rid of these guys. Everything is as aerodynamic as you can throw it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dark sword? Ouch. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Sandy.
Okay, that takes care of the knights. I can focus on Yukari herself now. Ouch. Okay, please put her back to sleep with your machine gun. That's how things work. Oh great, Reimu's drunk. Wait, what else is new? If I've understood, Reimu's always drunk. This shouldn't be funny, but it is. That's correct, Orzo. That is correct. Reimu, please stop being drunk. Uh-oh. Well, I guess she stopped being drunk. She died. I don't have many healing items though. This is bad. Huh? Mima, you've done well to fight on my behalf. I'm not going to make any excuses. Yukari may have been the one speaking, but I let innocents be murdered and let a bounty be put on you. We won't hold a grudge for it, Yumemi. I simply did what I thought was right, just as I'm sure you did. You could just call it bad luck, really. But what do we do now? We've murdered the ruler of Gensokyo. Really? She seemed fine to me. Then let this castle be under our rule. Once your names are cleared, we'll approach Makai to form a peace treaty and put an end to this war, which we know benefits no one. We'll go meet the leader of Makai tomorrow morning, so that no further blood is spilled. Right. Can we be of any help? Just rest yourselves here. It must be exhausting being on the run. I'll check on your allies in the courtyard, so don't worry about them. So the war is finally over. Good night, Yumemi. Yes, sweet dreams. People live by their desires. But what of people with the desire to put a stop to the ways of another? What was that loud sound? So it's this part, is it? Yumemi, what's the matter? What are you doing? Mima, is everything okay? Yumemi, what's... Yumemi... I don't have any control. What's going on? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Yumemi, keep your head. It's me, Mima. Is that you, Mima? Where am I? I can't see a thing. What am I doing? I can't even tell. I can't feel my limbs at all. Yumemi. Please, kill me. I can't even feel anything. Yet it's so painful. I hurt all over. And more than anything, I'm terrified. My spirit is leaving me. It'll be all right, Yumemi. I'm sure. I know you can be saved. So don't give up on us. I'm begging you. You can't give up. No, it's over for me. Kill me. Quickly. It's so very painful. Someone's at my side, talking, crying, threatening. Do something quickly. Give me rest. Ouch. Yumemi! This isn't how it... You've killed Lady Yumemi. Everyone, come! What's happened? Lady Yumemi. Mina and Reimu, they've killed Lady Yumemi. How could... But then... The ones who murdered Marisa... The ones who drove Lady Yukari really crazy. Even Yuka vanishing from the jail. It was them! Demons! It's the demon! Is it Mima or Reimu? One of them's the demon, but both of them are demons. Wait, just listen for one. Ah! What's all the commotion? So you've been assisting them too, Ghost. You're an accomplice to the demons? What? Caesar. No, Mima. You can't fight back. Silence. Don't worry about me. The two of you must flee. So you've shown your true colors. Go. Hurry. What's all this noise about? Did something happen? Get away! They're the demons that killed Lady Yumemi! Quickly! Everyone in Gensokyo must know! You monsters, we don't want you here! Get out of Gensokyo! Okay. It's not snowy anymore. Oops. Ouch. All the doors are locked, I guess. The barricade is gone. Can't believe Lady Mima was a demon. I heard she sprung on Lady Yumemi just as she was working out a treaty. She's been pretending to be an ally all along. The gall. I'm disgusted. Understood. They are heinous criminals that deserve not an ounce of respect. They may try to persuade you otherwise, but don't be fooled. That's how Lady Yumemi was felled. The moment you find them, kill them. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I think this is the part where you have to go back to the castle and get arrested. That's what would make sense. Of course, it only makes sense because I
have played Live-A-Live. Honestly, the part with the inciting incident of this is a little less convincing than in Live-A-Live, if you ask me. But I guess they had spent so long being Tactics Ogre in Final Fantasy Tactics that they went, maybe we should get back to Live-A-Live. At the same time, that means that we're relatively close to the end of the chapter. You're persistent, aren't you? Don't try anything funny. A quick death is too good for you. We'll execute you in public. Execution's tomorrow morning. Spend your last night regretting. Who's that? No, we're hardly the demons here. These are your eyes. Mima? Is that Reimu and Mima? You idiots. Why did you come back? Haha, I've been tortured, and they say you're demons. Now I can no longer feel the light. Awful, isn't it? I think now I understand why he ended up doing what he did. But Mima, this is what I think. There's no use in taking out your anger on people. And there's no use in denying what your heart tells you. So... What's... It's the Brionne. The key to the Tower of Demons. After your battle inside the castle, I received it from Yuka. Yuka? Then Yuka's alright. There's more to say on that matter. I heard you found Yuka? Yes. Ask that woman for the details. This is the way she was when I found her. What do you mean by... Must have been through some awful torture. Her soul's more or less gone from her. How could this be? What am I to tell Mima? You should take this. She was hiding it in her parasol. This is the Brionne. Yuka, it can't be. My soul may fade away, as they continue to call me the demon I'm not, but you can't let that happen. You two alone have the power to save this world. The peaceful world you loved. You can take it back. So go. You still have this to do. As long as there are people that believe in you, you can't give up. These are
Now, Mima, go. Go to the Tower of Demons once more. To where the true demon awaits. They escaped. Seal the exits. Don't let the demons escape. You're not leaving with your lives. Of course we are. Come on, man. You're just one guy. We're two girls. Leave alive. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Okay, Reimu can use Freon. I sort of remember the way. The Tanophobia? Wiccaphobia? Oh boy. Okay, they aren't so tough. But if there's bosses on the way, and there's likely to be, I figured. I've been waiting. The monophobia. Good lord, that design. What the heck am I looking at? Looks like it belongs in a twisted version of Alice in Wonderland. Ouch. What the... What in the seven hells? Even that only cured most of the bad summons. This is Touhou-A-Live. And welcome, Dan's Labyrinth. How are you? This game is kind of like a sequel to Live-A-Live. A remake of which is coming out on Switch very shortly. What the... It's even worse on the back of the card, yikes. Okay, this boss won't be so tough as long as I can keep the poison tiles away from him. Looks like conventional attacks work best. If only I had an SMG to put him to sleep, exactly. Well, that's one boss down. Out of what's probably going to be several. This is where your time runs out. This fight seems significantly easier, but I probably shouldn't say that, should I? Also, she looks like a Pokemon trainer, but not like a player character, like a random one that you fight. Like, put that sprite in a GBA Pokemon game, it'd look fine. Wow, she was easy, which means there must be something up. No? Nothing? Huh. Well, that was suspiciously easy. Necrophobia. Why is Rin... Good thing I have Freymu. It makes this way easier. Fantastic. Only to be expected from the ones they called heroes. Rhinophobia. This fight is bound to be tougher. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. I can't do with losing Reimu immediately. I need her. Uranophobia is the name. Uranophobia. fear of the sky. Okay. How? Good grief, this is ridiculous. Only that much damage? Okay. Death Trail. Guess that used it up though. Let's have some more fun. Ballistophobia. Fear of bullets? We're separated, that's bad. What the heck? As long as I keep shooting her and not Reimu, it's okay. Especially considering that, ultimately, there's no difference between 999 damage and 9 million damage, you know? It doesn't matter how much damage she's doing, because I can heal it anyway. Sort of. Like, I don't have to worry about how much to survive because it's not survivable, so... I just have to keep up the pattern. And if that happens, it's fine, because Reimu can still heal that too. one of those fights where full knowledge of Live is helpful, like mechanically speaking. Okay. I knew you'd come. Why are you alive? Ain't a bad question. Must seem to you like a miracle I'm here right now. That cave-in back in the Tower of Demons was no trap. Just before it happened, I saw a secret to that demon statue. And in that instant, all my pent-up emotions exploded. I got you all to leave, so that I could defeat the demon myself. That's right, what you thought was a trap was my magic. An earthquake? Hello, Juicy Denton. How are you doing? This ain't good. The ceiling's falling. We gotta get out of here.
What a shame.
Goddamn amazing how easily fooled you are, eh? Everyone fell for my ruse and wallowed in such deep, wonderful despair. Wasn't that just the worst? And to kick you down into the utter depths, I took her place and make sure the war got gigantic just like that goddamn hag wanted. It's all gone so perfectly, eh? Except for one little thing. That you've come crawling up after me. That's always how it goes with you guys, isn't it? You always gotta go wrecking every little one of my accomplishments. For ages and ages you've been at it. What the hell did it matter to you? Just how much I'd put in. You'd always be there to do me one measly better. I could resolve all the incidents I wanted and it wouldn't matter to anybody. All that goes down in history is what the friggin' Shrine Maiden does. I've done more than mere mortals can dream. And you call me a flippant ordinary human? You couldn't be further from the goddamn truth. How long has it been? How much have I suffered? And look at you! How am I any more ordinary than you? And your thick heads even process this crap? And yet, I'm no longer who I used to be. Now I have the power of the demon. And now, at long, long last, I'll tear you all to pieces. Say goodbye to the little witch that you used to push around. And so long to the world that never recognized my greatness. You can start apologizing to me in the afterlife, Reimu. Mima! Wow, she looks rad. She looks fantastic, what the heck? Oh no, she's reducing max HP. Yeah, it is. Curse you! Not again. Mima, is this really okay? To resolve this incident, so many people had to die. The humans in the village, Yumemi, Marisa. If, just maybe, if we hadn't tried to protect Gensokyo, would they all still be alive? All our friends? It's our duty to resolve incidents, and we stopped the culprit behind this one. This is just how it goes. No. So much death. How can we build peace on that? If this is the sadness we have to face, maybe this world should just... it should just disappear. Let's go home. The incident has been settled. We can hardly be blamed for it ending up this way. No one could.
What the? Yes, yes. Now, I'm number 1. Sometimes in games like that, you do have to grind to really succeed well. Ray? No? It can't be. Speak to me. It'll turn out. I'm going to. Resolving incidents is, as always, my specialty. Not to mention, Mima has been sleeping an awful long time. So go. You still have this to do. As long as there are people that believe in you, you can't give up. So much death. How can we build peace on that? If this is the sadness we have to face, maybe this world should just disappear. I knew you were a demon all along. You can't talk your way out of it now. The 2 bodies behind you, they're more proof than I could need. Don't even think about running away. Your scaly little turtle friend is toast. The ones he was sheltering may have gotten away, but they'll be hanging headfirst from a rope soon enough. Yumemi! This isn't how it... it's this scene. There's nothing left for me. Nowhere to go back to. No one to believe in. Not even anyone to love. And the demon, why, there isn't even one. Thus, I shall take the power of Yendor. Thank you for the follow, Icarus FW. I shall take the power of demons. And so I am become a demon, to teach all the folly of their selfish existences. Now I am Mima no longer. My name is... the spirit of evil. Rage. Gosh,
I went at things really hard, didn't I?
it has been it has been a very long day. I'm obviously not doing the final chapter. The odds are that it's extremely long. Like more so even than that was. It was a lot more than I expected it to be. So you can expect the rest of that sometime after Live-A-Live. For now, I really need to get some rest. I did hydrate myself. I hydrated myself a lot. And now I'm going to have to get a lot of rest. So I'm going to send you all off on a raid as I always do. And I'm going to bid you all a good night and good morning. It is 9:30 a.m. here. I hope you all take care. I love you all for joining me. It means the world to me. You know the drill. I will roll the credits. Not true. Come on. I love all of you, all of my viewers.
Yes!
Just figure out where the raid is going. That channel won't do.
So many people playing Stray. I don't want to send anybody to watch Stray. It's brand new. It'll spoil everyone.
Okay, that'll do.
I found someone, I think.
And yeah, of course, everyone's into cats. Cats are wonderful. I should know. I'm a cat. Cats know that cats are wonderful, right? That's how that works.
Okay, let's go.